Hey, what's up, y'all? So, if you didn't catch what I posted in general chat on the Domain of Titans Discord, um, yeah, so, if y'all didn't catch what I posted in the Domain of Titans Discord, Ghost and I just did a lot of testing, a lot of tweaking with both Rexes, and they can still stack Bone Break and everything. They can still do that, but there's a bit more to it now. And they do not turn as fast in place. They still turn faster than they do on base stats, but it's not nearly as fast as it used to be. Pot Rex was going like way too fast when it was turning, so we definitely needed to nerf that, and we did. The precise turn for both Pot Rex and PT Rex have been nerfed to the same multiplier, and PT Rex might need a slight damage buff because of this change, but Pot Rex seems to be doing just fine. But yeah, the Crushing Bites got a increase in the cooldown, and Bone Break immunity is now 8 seconds instead of 3. So if you're bone broken for most of the duration, you cannot be hit again with Fracture or Bone Break. But at the very end of it, there's a split second where the immunity timer goes off, and that's like your cue to either knock back the T-Rex so it can't hit you again, or for the Rex to hit you again and stack the Bone Break. So there's a bit more to it this time around, rather than just being, okay, just spam the Bone Break. Because if you do spam it, you get punished for it. And both Gigas can put up a really good fight against both Rexes. It's still about 60-40 in the Rex's favor, but it's a bit more doable now. Oh boy, that's a T-Rex. I guess we're about to find out how good this change is. Spino should have 2 slots in some categories. It's fine, like 2 bites. Nah, I think Spino's fine where it's at. Titan did not get any changes, just the Rexes. Oh, I didn't realize what build I was running. I thought I was still on my good build. Holy cooldown. Yep, I'm running the shit build. Because we were testing Titan earlier. I forgot that I was running the shit build on my Titan. Hold on. Yeah. Heavy Bite is just kind of ass on this server. Not gonna lie, I think it might need a buff. I mean, it was doing decent against the Montosaurus, but... eh. It's only doing 75 damage. I get it's only a 5-second cooldown. But still, it's like, eh. Hold on. I gotta pull up the stream chat on my phone, because I can't read the long messages. It doesn't put them up on my screen. Although Titan is not the Carcarnontosaur that's meant to go after Rexes, or well, not go after Rexes, but It's not the one that's designed to fight it. Ooh, a good PC? Nice. But yeah, Titan can output a lot of bleed. Blood-soaked is really good. It's just, I think they've leaned way too far into making the triple bite the main attack on Tyranno Titan. Because I think Titan now relies on it too much, to where heavy bite is just kind of useless. It just doesn't feel like it does enough. It's only 75 damage. I know it's, I know, 5-second cooldown and everything, but still, it's just, yeah. Well, George, you got a Honda CRV? Yeah, bro, that's what I drive. I actually just had to go to the tire discounters and get it back because my rear right tire had a bolt stuck in it. I had to get the tire patched. So that was not fun. Um, I haven't been over here. This is a really cool area. Yeah, I haven't been over here. Oh, the patchwork was only like $40, so let's chill. Should I have done this when I was in the walk break? I don't even know. I think it was just my build was shitty. So even if you don't run instant bone break on PT Rex or Pop Rex, your crushing bite will still do max fracture. So it's still really, really good. Hey, what's up, Orca? But it's not just like super spammable. You can't just easily stack it now. I didn't know this area was over here. Yeah, and I didn't even play that Rex fight good. I should have tried to bait out the crushing bite. It's good, Orca. It's good. Oh, that hole in your foot? You mean my tire? Alright, bro. Orca, are you good? I'm probably gonna go in Samucord, because I know not everybody's verified, so they can't go to general chat on Domain of Titans. Is this map based on Spiro? Yes, yes it is. Hey, what's up, Orca? You're watching House right now? It's never lupus. Hey, what's up, George? Just killed that Rex. Oh, nice. I'd be interested to see what everybody's playing as. What's up, George? Oh. Do you need a TP to get down from there? Alright, I got you, bro. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome, man. There's a lot of terrain bugs with this map. Oh, that's when you were, like, climbing the tree and stuff like that. Yeah, I saw the pictures of that. We're definitely gonna have rules against that. I don't even know how you did that. Okay, Orca, I get it. You're watching House. I can hear everything that's happening on your TV. Like, yeah. Yeah, go enjoy your house, dude. Bruh, I swear, Orca's like an NPC encounter. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. He just pull. It is RNG. He just pulls up and he's like, "Hey, I'm watching House," and he just starts blaring it in the background. It's never lupus. My favorite, like, clip from House has got to be the one where he walks into the room and there's like the little girl standing in front of him, and he looks down at her and says, "Do you have hair in your special area?" It's like, what are we talking about? Yeah, it's like, what are we talking about, bro? Oh man. Bro, the person writing this show had to have been having so much fun with that. Cause like, yo, there's no way you can write that into your script and not have a sense of humor. I heard about the Indo-Reptode thing. That is stupid. Like, they perma-banned him from everything just for having an opinion? Like, holy shit. That's just stupid. Yeah, Matt just kind of seems like, oh, you disagree with me and you don't like the things that I'm doing. Instead of taking the feedback, I'm gonna ban you. It's like, bruh. It's like Dondi behavior, bro. It's pathetic and childish. Like, some people just need to grow up. It's ridiculous. Like, rah, you disagree with me, so I'm gonna ban you from my game. It's like, are we dead ass? Grown man, by the way. Like, okay, I would get it if Interruptode was like being an asshole about it, but he was just giving criticism and pointing out the game's issues. I mean, could he have been, you know, a bit less like cruel with his word use? Sure, but like, still, this is the lead developer of the game. Like, this behavior should not be tolerated, dude. This is pathetic. Like, the other developers, from what I've seen, are pretty chill for the most part. It's just Matt who's the asshole. He was blocking and banning dev team members. Are we dead ass? Bruh. It's childish behavior. What? Yeah, I watched the Interrupted video, Dragonflower. It's lead developer of the game, by the way. Mr. Rex, I see you, gang. Like, I genuinely see you. Like, I'm not dumb. Wow. Okay, so that's why the balancing is shit. Because he only listens to people he likes. He only listens to Glazers. Wonderful. For real. Like, there's a reason people really like Scott Cawthon. Even though he's a shitty, like, movie writer and everything, there's a reason people like him. And it's because he can actually take the criticism and do something with it, rather than being a crybaby bitch. Yeah, like I said, I even commented on the video, he needs to take, like, balancing advice and do, like, playtesting with actually good, skilled players, like Indoreptid. So mega slop people, pretty much. Yeah, that's why I like this server, because, like, a lot of the people we have in this community are good at the game. Like Apex, Ghost, even people in my community, like Dragonflyer, Nice Guy, Normal Player, Tyler, you, like, genuinely good PvP players. And I even want to include myself, because, I mean, I'm good, but I'm not good at everything. Like, right now I'm struggling on Tyranitar to fight Rexes. Like, are you good at the game? Corey, you're good at some things, I'd say. There are certain dinosaurs you're better at than others. You know, which is fine. That's how it is with most people. Like, there's some dinosaurs I'm good at more than others as well. Like, I gotta get used to Tyranitar. You're not gonna win this because Titan's bleed is bad on this server. See, I feel like I could win. Hey, I've got him low enough to be able to pop Rampage, so... I mean, my bleed's gotta be doing something. I'm just gonna sit here with my blood soaked and get my stamina back. Yes, Simba glaze me. Yeah, we rebalanced the Rexes so they're a bit more approachable. The Bone Break isn't super OP anymore. Well, the Bone Break was never the problem. There was just a few other things that we tweaked to make it so it didn't seem like the Bone Break was OP. Because it's not. We just tweaked it so that, like, more skilled Rex players can still utilize it, but the less skilled ones are going to have to get used to, like, the cooldowns and the immunity and this, that, and the other. So... yeah. Corey, yes, you are John Pot player. Sure, we'll go with that. Are we serious? That didn't... Okay, I love it when I press one button to do one attack, and it does a completely different one. I love that so much. I have so much stamina. Mr. Rex, you are not catching me. I think I need to change my layout for my buttons on Titan to where my tail attack is my secondary ability, and then I put my triple bite on a different button. Because I think that's what is messing me up in these fights, where it forces me to do my secondary attack even though I didn't press the button to do that. It's because of where my juke button is positioned. What, on base stats? Or on this server? Oh. Well, Amarga kind of has to be able to defend itself from Apexes. It's in the same boat as Stegosaurus, where it's not small. It's small enough to where Apexes can kill it, but it's not fast enough to get away. And it would be kind of weird if it was. So, I mean, I can kind of understand Stego being faster than Rex. Kind of. It still looks weird. Wow, body shot damage on my tail. I love it. I love Rex Slop. Because he has bad ping, I get punished for it. It's just slop, man. It's slop. I hate that. Like, we can't do anything about that either. It's just Alderaan being shit at rigging the damn hitbox. Or just, like, them fixing the connection or whatever. Like, I die to that all the time. He does full damage on my tail. See, Tyler, I don't want to run Feast Slop. I don't want to have to do that. I want to have fun with Titan. I don't want to run Rex Kill Slop. Plus, that damage, or the reduction in damage call, like, sure, it's 7.5% reduced damage, but it's not a crazy amount, and it takes a crap ton of stamina to use. I mean, Feast is... It's supposed to be nerfed here, but still, man. I get Feast can be good on a variety of different things, but it's like, man, I don't want to have to run it. That's the thing. I don't want to have to run Feast Slop. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, do streams to get people to join, but it doesn't always work. Like, I shouldn't have to run Feast Slop to get kills. Like, you know, it's... Like, nobody has fun with the Feast thing except for the Titan. It's not fun to play against. Half the time it's not even fun to play with, because it's too easy to get kills. It's just slop, man. I mean, the Rex changes here make it to where even a Feast Titan would struggle against it. But, still. And run strong legs? I mean, I guess I could, but I like having my juke. That's whatever. It's got a 14-second cooldown. Like, I used to be really good at Titan. Like, I used to be destroying people on Titan, but I stopped playing it for a while. And these recent updates to it have been... Ugh. What? Oh, you've been watching Primeval? I remember seeing clips of that when I was a kid. In Primeval, what's that Dromaeosaur? I forget what it is. Is that supposed to be like Deinonychus? Oh. It might even be a Dromaeosaurus. Like, I don't even remember what it's supposed to be. Oh, Dragonflare, you don't have enough space to install the map? I would just uninstall, like, if you play Apex Killers or something like that, I would just go in and uninstall the fantasy mods or any other maps you have installed. That'll probably free up enough space. Yeah. Honestly, in just dinosaur-based media, I don't like when people make up their own creatures. I'm sick of it. Like, it was cool when Jurassic World did it with the Indominus Rex, and then they pushed it a little bit with the Indoraptor. And who the hell asked for the Scorpius Rex, the Mutodons, and the D-Rex? Nobody likes those ones. The only thing Scorpius Rex has going for it is that it was the reason Season 3 of Camp Cretaceous didn't suck. Yeah, it's a unique design, and it's actually kind of scary. Like, that's the only reason people like Scorpius Rex. Nobody likes the D-Rex. Nobody. It's so ugly and boring and uninteresting. It doesn't do anything. In the Mutodons, bro, what was the point of the damn Mutodons? What did they add to the movie? They added nothing. You could replace the Mutodons with Velociraptors, and nothing would change. What? Yeah, it's ridiculous. And that's another thing. For the next Jurassic Park movie, can we stop with the mandatory kid presence in these movies? Like, can we stop with having children in the Jurassic Park movies? Because you know nothing's going to happen to them. You know that they're never going to kill off the kids. It's so goddamn predictable. Nobody wants the kids in these freaking Jurassic Park movies. If you're going to have a kid, or kids in general, in a Jurassic Park movie, kill some of them off. Show the audience that you're serious and that people don't have plot armor in your movie. Like, the original script for Jurassic Park 3 was going to have, like, this summer camp of kids get washed up on Isla Sorna, and a bunch of them would get, like, killed off and stuff by, like, the T-Rex, the Raptors, the Spinosaurus. Like, come on, dude. The mandatory kid presence is boring. The mutated dinosaur hybrid bullshit nobody likes. It's like... And if we're gonna have dinosaurs in our dinosaur movie, let's actually try to make them look cool instead of whatever the hell they did to the Rebirth Spino. Like, I appreciate their attempt at accuracy, but I can tell that the design was rushed. Because what the hell did they do to its head? The head is too wide, it's got... Bro, the Jurassic Park 3 design mogs the hell out of the Rebirth design. The Rebirth design is more accurate, but the thing is, the Rebirth design is less accurate to our current understanding of Spinosaurus than Jurassic Park 3 Spino was to their current understanding of Spinosaurus. The only thing the Jurassic Park 3 Spino got wrong was maybe it was too bulky, and there should only be one crest on the center of its head, rather than two. That was all they got wrong. Everything else, and those are just nitpicky problems. Everything else was perfect. And the sound design was goated. And honestly, I'm glad that Rebirth didn't make new sounds for the Spinosaurus. They did not need to. The Jurassic Park 3 ones are goated. It ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh yeah, Frontier definitely locked in, and they locked in for the Rebirth stuff. But what really sucks is that the Mutadons and the D-Rex don't have customizable skins. Like, you can only use the Rebirth ones. Not that I'm going to use either of them in my parks. Yeah, why would I want that shit in my park? And I don't know what they did with the T-Rex design, but, like, its eye is weirdly shaped for the Rebirth Rex. I don't know what they did to it. And I feel like it should be, like, bulkier or just, like, bigger in general. It does, like, it is bulkier than the regular T-Rex, but it doesn't really feel substantially bigger like it should. I don't know, that's another nitpicky problem I have. Honestly, I wouldn't. I just want to reimagine Rebirth where the D-Rex is just not in the movie, or the Mutadons. Like, can we stop with the genetic hybridization and all that shit? Nobody likes it. It's so predictable, it's so boring, and nothing is ever done with it. You will never be able to match the hype for the Indominus Rex with anything else in this series. Nothing will ever come close. Exactly. Like, Vividan brought up a good point. Like, what if for the next movie, they have, like, a mob of Tyrannotitans or Mapusaurus or something, and they show, like, loose, cooperative behavior from these giant super predators. And you could show them off as being the ones who are population control for the island's Titanosaur population. That would that would be really cool and interesting, but they'll never do it. They'll just play it safe. They'll never do anything new or interesting. What? Like tree climbing raptors, that would be cool. It would have been nice if Rebirth actually did something with the damn Velociraptors. They had a really good design, they completely wasted it. It was a mix between the JP3 Raptors, the Jurassic World Raptors, and the Lost World ones, and it's so good. Like, they've got little splotches with the tiger stripes on it on their face. They've got the quills and the little crest thing from the Jurassic Park 3 ones, and then they've got the gray body of the Jurassic World ones. It's a really cool mix, and they wasted it. It was quite possibly the best raptor design in the entire series, and they fucking wasted it. They nailed the T-Rex, though. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Yeah, it couldn't bite through a raft, but at the same time, it was just playing with it. I mean, if that Rex really wanted to kill those people, it would have. I like how they portrayed it as just being curious and just, like, kind of inspecting them. It's just being an animal, and I like that a lot. Well, yeah, because the animal doesn't know what you are. They've never seen one of you before. I'm not a huge fan of the Quetz design. I don't like the Quetz design in Rebirth. It's not Quetzalcoatlus, dude. That is Hatzegopteryx. Apparently it was gonna be Thanatos Dracon, but then they changed it at the last minute because Quetz is more safe. And they replaced the Lost World Carnos with the D-Rex. They were going to do that. The camouflaging Carnos. They were going to adapt that. But they replaced it with the D-Rex. They fumble everything, dude. It sucks. They made every wrong decision with freaking Rebirth, dude. I mean, I'm glad that the kills and everything are back to being gruesome and the dinosaurs are scary. And they're also being portrayed as regular animals, but come on, dude. Just give people what they want. It's cool that Spinosaurus is back and everything, but, like, could you give it a better design? It's so ugly. They'll probably not do that because Primitive War just did that. Yeah, that would be cool. They were basically just flying giraffes, I'm not gonna lie. That reminds me, we do need to test out hats and Quetz. Yeah, I watched 65 in theaters. I was very disappointed. Yeah, I don't even know. They were gonna use a Triceratops as the big bad for the movie? Oh my god. Test screenings can be a really good thing. That is one situation where test screenings are horrible. Because what do you mean, dude? You want another dinosaur movie where the big bad is a giant carnivore? Are you serious? You just want more of the same thing that you've been getting for years. Why not switch it up and have the Triceratops be, like, the big bad threat? Like, you don't have to have it going around and killing everything. But, like, still, dude. Like, ugh. Like, a trike as a big bad villain? That would have been interesting to see how they would make that work. That was going to be they were going to do that in 65? That would have been interesting. That would have been unique. And that would have been cool. But of course we can't have any of that. Like, I thought the Titanosaurs were actually going to be aggressive in Rebirth. I was very disappointed when they were just, ooh, ah, big sauropod. Like, it would have been cool if they had to, like, duck and dodge the giant whiptails. I thought that's what they were going to do. I thought they were going to have, like, the whiptails cut the grass. Like a machete. That would have been cool. But no, we can't have that. Yeah. Well, of course, they're not going to portray those animals as dangerous because they're herbivores, so they're not going to be dangerous. They're herbivores. George, you're missing the point. They're herbivores. They eat plants. So, they're nice. Yeah, herbivores are actually more aggressive than carnivores in nature. Like, don't mess with the herbivores, man. They will fuck you up. Like a Raptor, Nanotyrannus, Dakotaraptor, stuff like that. I said Nanotyrannus. Leptoceratops would still be a threat too. They'd bite your arm off. It's like a reptilian hippo, dude, with a snapping turtle head. Udanoceratops. No. Wait. What do you mean the server's not coming up? It should be coming up. It's Domain of Titans. I don't know if you're typing it in wrong or what, but it should be popping up. Wish there was something around here for me to hunt. Because I'm not going after the Anno. He's going to destroy my ankles. Yeah, no. You could just type in domain and then go from there. Should get the same result. Oh god. Repticark is getting a full TLC. New model, new kit, and everything. Like, why? It's fine, dude. Its model is goated. Oh, that's bullshit. If I die here, I'm actually regrowing myself. Because that did not fucking hit me. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm regrowing myself. That's a load of bullshit. That did not fucking hit me. I tried to fight LJ's Rex, but I failed to calculate how much of a shitter Matt is at balancing his dumbass game. He just Bluetooth bone break. All day, Bluetooth bone break. I've been dealing with this with Pot Rex. Bone break stacking is not bullshit. The bullshit is the hitbox hitting me when it does not. It was nowhere near me. I dodged it. He hit my tail. However, I failed to calculate how much of a homunculus Alderaan Matt is. Like, there's nothing for me to hunt. So if I go after the Rex, which everybody plays as, like, I'm regrowing myself. That's bullshit. That did not hit me. I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna play Titan because everybody's playing as Anno and T-Rex and Giga. It's like I can't hunt anything like that. Nobody plays as anything like interesting anymore. Everybody just insta-locks Apex slop. I guess I gotta be trike because there's nothing else to fucking hunt. Nice guy, I'm not gonna play a duo in a 7-player server. That just pisses me off so much. It doesn't matter how skilled you are at the game's poor design is always going to get the better of you. The bone break never landed. It did not hit me. Summon Rex doesn't need instant bone break anymore. It kind of does, that's the thing. Trike is the most OP dinosaur in your server by a lot? No, Trike is not OP. It's not. Yeah, it's not a skill issue. It's just the damn ping. It's just a connection problem, and they haven't fixed it. Honestly, it's only been a problem after the Rex TLC. Honestly, dude. Bone break should do different things depending on where it lands. I feel like that's too complicated. Plus, Pot would never do something like that. It's too interesting, it's too complicated, and Tyrannosaurs are supposed to be bare bones and boring and stupid and die to the Carcharodontosaurids and stuff. I do have one idea to try and help Apex, like Carcharodontosaurids, kind of combat the bullshit bone break hitbox that happens just because of the connection problems. And that's to increase their fracture resistance, because then they'll take less fracture. So even if Rex is running full bone break, it will still not do full bone break on something that's got buffed fracture resistance, depending on how much fracture resistance they have. Because Rex still does max fracture on its crushing bite. So I'd have to figure out how much resistance they need. But yeah, I feel like we should do that for like the Apexes and the other Apex carnivores. Because whenever they try to get in a fight with a Rex, they just get absolutely annihilated because they get hit from a mile away by a Rex bite. And like, we can't do anything about that. So the Rexes with good ping have to struggle, but the Rexes with bad ping get rewarded because their connection is worse. It makes no sense. And it's not even a balancing problem. It's just bad game design. But it'll never get fixed because Alderaan Matt wants people to glaze him and tell him how great he is. It sucks, man. God forbid I have a functioning game that's fun to play. Nice guy, the hotspot's Fork Plains. Everybody's in Fork Plains. Yeah, I have 26 ping. I think Dondi rubbed off on Matt. Oh, absolutely he did. GG's. Wait, hold on. Did the Bone Break community changes not save? Why did those changes not save? We just did this whole testing thing earlier. Corey, I'm not playing in a group on a low population server. This no, who the hell is playing Iguanodon in this economy? Yeah, props to him for trying, but... Yeah, gang, you finna get slimed out. Everybody's playing Apex just for whatever reason. Our controller was bugging. Yeah, I was wondering why the Rex was doing a clamp. I was like, I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. What do you mean it keeps the fracture after the bone break, Tyler? If you're talking about the Shattering Cry thing, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on Rex or Dasp, because I've tried it, and it just does not work. Unless they fix the bug or something. But it was not doing it when I tried it last. Does it actually work now? It does? Okay. I feel like it's still just a waste of time, because you're wasting the low, like, 8-second timer of Bone Break to pop your call that's going to take, like, 4 seconds of that timer away. So now you have 4 seconds and then 68% fracture on your opponent, which is going to heal while they're bone broken. It's just, ugh. I know you have to pop it while they're bone broken. I've tried it and it just didn't work. I don't know if they fixed it since then or what, but I don't know. I just see that as a waste of time. I mean, unless you can stack more fracture on top of that. Oh, Sai is definitely strong here. It weighs about, I think it weighs just slightly less than Serato, and its headbutt cooldown is 1 second rather than 2. Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Because Dasp here weighs a lot. It might, I don't know. I might have to do the nighttime thing manually. Like, at some point, if y'all want me to do, like, the really dark thunderstorm at one point, let me know, because I can set that up. I know how to do it. Yo, we got a blender at our house. We've been making protein smoothies lately with fruit. I think I just got the most gas one yet. My brother just brought me up one that Mom just made. It's got strawberries and blueberries in it. Ooh, this John is hitting. I don't think so. Oh, this Rex wants a rematch. Alright, buddy. Yeah, the bone break immunity timer should be longer than that. We increased the time on it. I'm very experienced in fighting T-Rexes. Nah, because where are you going? GG's. I couldn't tell if he was fully grown there or not. I don't know. I don't think he was. I love when predators try to run away from my trike after they get bodied. Like, oh god. How did my tail not knock you back? Because the charge is immune to knockback. They changed that to where EO's charge can't be canceled by knockback. Because EO's charge was super useless before. He's got to claim that body first before he hunts anybody else. Block EO is just better? Yeah. I don't like using damage EO. The block one's better. cooldown on the head slam? I don't know. I feel like that cooldown might just have to be longer than that. It's 9 seconds, and the head slam does 190 damage, or no, 140 damage. And that pierces armor. So, I don't know, Chief. I feel like that might need a nerf. Hey, what's up, LJ? This smoothie is hitting. Ooh. What server is this? This is Domain of Titans. Yeah, we changed the immunity. Okay, the immunity timer is supposed to be 8 seconds rather than 2. I don't know why it hasn't changed, but it's supposed to be longer than that. No, we made the immunity timer more than it was before. Like, the stat hasn't changed, so it's still 2 seconds. So I gotta figure out how to fix that. I don't know why that didn't save. It's really annoying. Because it's supposed to be 8 seconds of immunity. But at least Rex can, or no, at least Trike can still defend itself from a Rex even when it's bone broken. See, the thing is, in a flat-out fight with a Trike, Rex is usually going to struggle. But if the Rex ambushes the Trike, that's different. And that's typically why I run the block build, because if you get ambushed by a Rex, you don't have time to sharpen your horns. Like, IRL, do I think Paraceratherium could kill a Rex in a straight 1v1? I do not think so. I don't think it could. Because even if you give Paraceratherium that outdated 14-ton estimate, Rex can still nearly match that. So, even if the Rex... Let's say, for instance, we have a 14-ton Paraceratherium, and we have a 10.5-ton T-Rex go up against it. What's going to happen is the Paraceratherium is not going to know what the hell to do, because it has no familiarity with an animal like T-Rex. For all it knows, it's a big alligator that crawled on land and then grew to nearly match it in size. But it has no familiarity with how to fight a T-Rex. But the T-Rex, sure, it wouldn't have very much familiarity with the Paraceratherium, but it's dealt with things like Edmontosaurus and Alamosaurus before. So it knows what to do with creatures that have big, long legs. Break them. So the Rex is going to break the Paraceratherium's legs, and it doesn't have the size or the weapons of Edmontosaurus or Alamosaurus to defend itself from there. So it's just lunch for the T-Rex. I mean, sure, the Paraceratherium can push it around a bit, but once the Rex is able to break the legs, it's GG's, because Paraceratherium has nothing over the Rex aside from size. Rex is probably more battle intelligent, I would say. I'd say overall intelligence would probably go to Paraceratherium. But I'd say battle IQ, T-Rex definitely has it. Just because it's fought more often, and it's got more experience in fighting. Rex has better weapons, better agility, better speed. Like, I really don't see a world where Paraceratherium beats a Rex in a fight. Unless it's like a small adult Rex that's inexperienced and then it gets crushed by the Paraceratherium. But that's like the only way I see a para being able to beat a Rex. Now, Paleoloxodon is a different story. I can understand Paleoloxodon beating a Rex, because that's a bigger size gap. Paraceratherium is about the same mass as T-Rex nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the 20-ton Paraceratherium and Paleoloxodon allegations. I could see it because, oh no, Jurassic. I don't got the ILA. Hey, everybody in chat say hi to Jurassic. I don't know if everybody here knows who that is, but it's nice to see you, man. How you been? It's been a while. Yeah, Jurassic D. Jurassic D's. You're going into the Marines? Awesome, dude. Hell yeah. That's fire. He's gonna kick some ass, dude. The Marines. I mean, I thought yeah, I think I remember something about you saying you were going into the military. I didn't know you were going into the Marines. That's pretty badass. Oh, there's another para. Bro, I switched to an herbivore and then everybody else switches to an herbivore? Bro. Wait, Sue's thought to be 13 tons? Since when? Since when was Sue 13 tons? You might be thinking of Goliath, bro. Yo, since when was Sue 13 tons? Wait. What does that mean for Cope and Goliath, then? Oh, no. Goliath just had thick thighs? What are you yapping about? All T-Rexes had thick thighs. And the thing is, all we have of Goliath is the thighs, so we don't know how big the rest of the animal was. Yeah, Goliath liked thick thighs, and you cannot lie. This is a crazy conversation. Cope is smaller than Sue, and Goliath ain't even top 5. What? Since when is this? Yo. Holy Earth lore drop. Like, what game theory video did I miss? Did Vividin post a new video or something about it? Because I don't remember seeing anything from him about this. Alright, I just saved the new bone break immunity changes, so after restart, it should be 8 seconds like it's supposed to be. Yeah, I think Corey's LARPing. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's exaggerating some of this. I don't remember. Yo, I'm subscribed to the Vividin. I get updated every time he uploads. Even I made a post about Rex from his book, and in the comments someone asked, what does this have to do with anything? And he lore dropped about Cope and Goliath being smaller. Just because he commented that? I'd rather wait until he posts a video outlining the whole thing and get like a full breakdown on the entire situation rather than just going from word of mouth. I'd rather hear it from himself. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. How would we know that Goliath is smaller? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Goliath is only known from a femur, so it doesn't make sense that we would know if it was smaller or bigger than Sue. From what we know, it's bigger than Sue because its femur measurements are larger. We don't have any more of the skeleton, so we don't know. You can't know something you have no evidence for. Oh, one sec. Alright, so bone break immunity should be back to Or not back to, but what it should be. Well, Isaac just hit us with the fact check. He said it could, Sue, could be 13 tons. Could. Very different word use there. Have y'all noticed that EO's broadcast cuts out at the end? Listen to this. Like, it's very... Is that a threat? Is that a threat, LJ? That's what I thought. There's a Jurassic Park 3 fight going on at the river. You know what they should do with how Fracture works in base game? To help try and mitigate the issue where Rex is like dealing bone break or fracture on the tail, they should have the tail like redo some of the tail hitboxes of the dinosaurs and have them take reduced fracture and see if that fixes anything. I don't know if it will, I don't know if it won't. It's an idea. Oh, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Where you going? GG's. See, Giga does a lot of damage and bleed, but the thing is about Giga versus Trike is Trike has armor piercing, so Giga's armor buffs don't do anything. It's basically just like, I don't know. It's biblically accurate Triceratops versus Giganotosaurus. It's not even close. For real. Giga's charged by, I'm pretty sure, does like 114 damage or something like that. I don't know. It's over 100. It's more than like Pot Rex's charge bite. But I don't think it's as much as PT Rex's. It's a lot of damage, but Corey, I don't think you know about this map because you're using wet build Spino on a map where you can't get wet. So is that Foxy? Is Foxy on the server? Let me see. Let me see. No, he's not. Ooh. So that's a different Spino. No, that's not Foxy. Looks like a Spino, but it's not him. Yeah, unfortunately we can't do anything about you not being able to get wet on this map. Oh, that's Corey on that Spino. Oh, George, are you the Titan getting chased by the Rex? You know, when is Spino going to get its water buff? I don't know. We're going to have to take a look at it. Bro, I'm still dealing with this freaking sunburn, dude. They should give Spino a water buff call. Yes, I agree. I feel like it should. Like, all it has is Rallying Call and Dazing Bellows. They want Spino to be AoE slop. It's ugh. Instead of making it a balanced semi-aquatic predator, let's just make it spam AoE. That sounds balanced. if they gave Spino a second tail slot, then they should make it to where tail attack and the tail slam thing have a linked cooldown. Hey, what's up, Zetas? There's a second Rex? Are we? Bro. Daring today, aren't we? With the Squidward quote. Okay. Get the chat message out of my way. There we go. There we go. There we go. Aisle daytime lighting. No, Zetas, Corey's just LARPing. Did you say that the T-Rex has a 10-ton dad bod? Bruh. But yeah, if you want aisle lighting, all you have to do is set the month to December, and then boom. Oh boy, there's a storm pulling in. Nope. God, I love the thunderstorms on this map. They're so good. I love that you can see it pulling in. Here it comes. Oh, it's starting to get dark. there's a Quetz. There's a rainbow. But at a certain point during this, I do want to make it nighttime and do the thunderstorm. That Quetz was just aura farming, I'm not gonna lie. He was standing on a cliff and lightning struck behind him. It's like some Jurassic World Evolution weather, bro. Spino does no bleed. Yeah, we didn't want Spino to be an obligate bleeder, but we did want to give it a bit of bleed. Because it makes sense for Spino to do bleed. Corey, you really want to fight? Alright. It's your funeral, literally. Did you forget that your whole armor play style is completely negated by me playing Triceratops? Dear God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh man. I probably could have just face tanked him. But see, the thing is, EO has armor piercing, so his armor buffs don't mean anything. Corey, are you getting on me for tail riding? Gang, how do you think these games are played? Alright, and now I have to turn off chat on my PlayStation because now it's bugging out and showing me past messages for no reason. So now I have to read it off my phone. You know what would be cool? Is if Trike got, like, blood spatter on its frill or its horns or something. Like, it would get, like, its horns drenched in blood, and then it would get blood spatter on the frill. I think, yo, they totally would do that. DB Trike would... Honestly, I really hope they still make DB Trike. I don't know if they will. I hope they do. I heard they recovered the files for DB Rex. I don't know how true that is. But I really hope that they recover the files for DB Rex. I really fucking hope so. Because DB Rex looks awesome. I want that. I need that. We need that. Yeah, such as the lead developer. Oh, there's a Bingus Boldia. I mean, if you were in Feast, you could probably take down a Bars. But Bars is balanced to be able to take on T-Rex. Like, if a Rex ambushes a Bars, that's basically GG's for the Bars. But the Bars is able to see it coming and dash out of the way, then should be good. Oh, for real? Never mind. Get him, George! Hey, what's up, Zaydas? Right. George, I'm not even gonna lie. You scared the shit out of me when you just did your dash. Oh, George, do you see your lunch over that hill? The tonal switch after he saw it. Is he even fully grown? I can't even tell. Yeah. Feast is like the only thing you should run on Tyranitar when fighting a Sauropod. I mean, I guess you could run Blood Soaked, but I mean, Feast is just better. He's been in a few fights, apparently. You got this, though, George. You got this. He's a testicular titan. What do you mean? What could you possibly be referring to? What sort of preposterous proposition are you bringing up? It's too late. Holy Metal Sonic reference. Exactly, bro. Well, yeah, it's a Brachiosaurus. You know what else is hard? No. You know who else? God, and Brachy's sounds are so freaking intimidating, dude. Yeah, Dinosauria's Brachy just sounds scary, dude. What do you mean? I honestly did not hear what you just said. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, gatekeep then. Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna hop off Trake, and I might hop on Carno. I feel like running around. I want to incentivize people to play mid-tiers. Everybody's been playing Apexes. Although at some point I do want to test to see if the bone break changes have worked. Oh yeah, you guys haven't experienced the new bone break changes. So Zeta's essentially, so me and Ghost were hard at work earlier today, and we were locking in on trying to make sure that Bone Break wasn't OP. And you can still stack Bone Break, and you can still do instant Bone Break on both Rexes if you run the right build, but the Crushing Bites have a longer cooldown, and the immunity timer has been increased from 2 seconds to 8. So you have to really time your Bone Breaks if you want to stack it. Because if you just spam Bone Breaks, then you're not going to land it, and it's going to be on cooldown by the time that the immunity timer's up. So you can still stack it, but it takes a bit more skill and brain power to do so. And both Rexes got a reduction in their precise turning. So they're a bit more approachable now. things should be a bit better when you're fighting a Rex. Speaking of Rexes, LJ's currently chasing down an Iguanodon. LJ, I wonder why he's running. It could be that there's a 10-ton monster chasing after him. You should ask the giant Shantungosaurus and Brachiosaurus if they're scared of you. Holy Isle vibes. I mean, look at me running around with my Carno. This is literally Isla Spiro, dude. Zeta's is just him, dude. He's Himothy. It's like the SpongeBob meme. Now he's gonna kick my butt. Okay, how did that miss? What the... Okay, what admin is on that just changed the freaking lighting? Oh, dang it, how did that miss? That was right on him. Oh, am I faster than Dilophosaurus? Oh my god, Carno's faster. Oh no. Yo, I got stuck in a tree. On this map, yeah. Oh, the dialer just died to fall damage. Oh, the weather just changed for no reason. It just changed abruptly. Because I didn't do that. Yeah, I'm the only admin on, so nobody else could have done that. Oh no, I can do that. Hell, I could make the really dark thunderstorm with the nighttime thing if I really wanted to. That's so cool seeing the brackies off in the distance. I'll BRB. I'm back! There's a Diplodocus over there. George, the fact that I understood that reference. The parents from the Peanuts. The... To me, that was my childhood. I grew up with all the holiday specials. The Peanuts Christmas special, the Thanksgiving special, the Halloween special. Yeah. Alright. Blood over here talking about some Jet 2 holiday. Like, yeah, I said that. I have no idea. LJ, you killed the Edmont? Holy shit. W kill, bro. Nice job. That thing's balanced for 2 DP Gigas to kill it, and you killed it as a solo Rex. Yo, I just mixed the hell out of this aloe. We didn't buff it. We actually had to nerf it because Exo Aloe was way too powerful. For real, nice guy. Oh. Yeah, I think this Tiger Wolf Games guy might be a LARPer. Earlier he said, oh yeah, I'm also a Christian. I read my Bible daily. And I said, oh, W Bible reading. Currently I'm in Matthew. And he says, what's Matthew? Oh, see ya, George. His Hats is fighting something. What is Hats fighting? Is that another Ala? I don't know what that is. Bro, I asked in chat if people want me to clear the weather. I mean, I'll do it if y'all want me to. Oh, this Hats is aura farming. Oh boy. Okay, this dude tried to grab me. Oh my god. Did I headshot him at the end there? Oh my god. He might have been dying from starvation though. I'm trying to clear the sky. I don't know why the weather's not changing. I just changed the weather. Until the dinosaurs went extinct, it just thunderstormed forever. So what if I do... What if I switch it to... Octubre? Whoa, whoa, oh god! Oh, that... Oh my god, that's way too dark! Alright, See, I'm trying. It's not changing the weather. I'm trying to clear the weather, and it's not changing. It's just storming constantly, and I can't change it. It should almost be done. I think it's clearing. Freaking finally. Good lord, that was the longest storm yet. Yo, the hat's body decomposed faster than the aloe body. Gay. There we go. That's the weather I picked. Yo, look at the sky. Angelic ass sun right now, bro. I set it to October, so we probably won't be getting any more winter storms. LJ, alright. Eh. LJ, you're not getting me, dude. I promise you, dude. You're not catching me. I'm faster than a Dilophosaurus. Like I look at how much distance I have already. Like I have so much stamina too. I'm just rage baiting. What is brother yapping about in chat? Oh shit. Where's the meat chunk that I dropped? All I wanted was the damn meat chunk. Bruh, and of course LJ finds it. Fuck. Bro's dropping fun facts in chat. Bro's just dropping fun facts. There's a mipe out there somewhere. Where the distance Carno can get with that charge is insane. Hopefully they don't fuck up the T-Rex calls, because the first ones were really good. Yo, bro's just dropping fun Bible facts in the chat. Was it clanking? I think he did. I don't think so, though. I think the growth, like, rate per quest needs to be dialed down, and then, or no, the amount of growth you get per quest should get dialed down, but the duration of it should be increased. So you get less growth for longer. I mean, Fork Plains has good questing, and that's about it. Like, I don't even mind the guy dropping Bible facts. Like, I don't know. It's just random. Like, you do you, gang. I mean, I don't got a problem with it. Am I cooking something? I am not cooking. I'm drinking a smoothie. Yo, Carno's healing rate is actually insanely bad. Like, I've been sitting in this bush for a while. Just like its Isle counterpart. Oh no, it's just a fan in the other room. It's not a microwave. I mean, I could understand you thinking it's a microwave, but it's not. It's just a fan in the other room. Very thin walls in this house. Yeah. Wait, what? What's happening? Hold on. Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. I don't think so. Well, I'm not going to force him to join the Discord. I'm not going to kick him because he's not in the Discord. If he does anything again, just let me know. I don't want to be an ass about rules. Wish there was more dinos for me to hunt. Carno. Yeah. I think Kel's faster than Carno. I mean, Carno's fast, but Kalenkin's definitely faster. And more agile. But Carno's heavier, tankier, and does more damage. At least it's supposed to. I doubt it. You can leap like 20 feet in the air. You should totally play as a Tyranitar, LJ. Why would you choose to play as DB Kark? Honestly, I think you'd be better off Reptikark. Reptikark, I think, is just better. It's got a better kit. If the mate plays it right, he could actually win that. That's the Spino knows how to fight. I can't just like select a filter. LJ, bro. Don't sleep in combat. That's a rule break. Yeah, just sit. If you gotta get stamina, just sit. He was already in the POI, though. Yeah, this Brachy's just kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know how you're supposed to fight it. What was that? Oh. a Spino just beat a trike. Alright, LJ, we need to heal a bit before we go back in. Alright. Okay, that did not fucking hit me. Oh, that's bullshit. Not only, I don't think I've ever seen this Bracky ever fucking lose a fight. This thing is busted as hell. Like, it's completely unapproachable. Like, you cannot, like, attack this thing at all without getting your entire health bar destroyed. It's just completely unkillable. I mean, I know on base stats it's dog shit. Yeah, but it's meant to be balanced to where the Carcharodontosaurids can actually hunt the sauropods. It's like we can't even get in to inflict enough bleed to actually do shit. Like, you bait the stomp, and you can just do it, like, a second later. So baiting it does nothing. I'd say so, because I think the damage is, like, appropriate for a giant sauropod. It's just like, man. Kind of like how the bone break on Rex was never the problem, it was the freaking mobility. Like, see what I mean? You could just do it again! Like... This damn thing's just unkillable. I'd rather fight the gator boots, Bracky. Like, I bet we barely even made a dent in this health bar. Yeah. This thing's just OP as fuck. The gang, I was in a pack of 3 aloes fighting this thing, and we had him bleeding for most of the fight, and we only got him to 75% HP. And he was bleeding for like 30 minutes. LJ, we might want to find food elsewhere, because this thing's just stupid. Like, the gator boots Bracky is much better balanced. This thing is just slop. There's a thunderstorm pulling up. I thought that was you. I'm sorry, Iggy, we need the food. Or at least I do. LJ, be careful, he still does a shitload of damage. I know. Holy shit, we ate the entire body. Big Bacodontosaurus. Yeah, George, that freaking Dinosauria Brachii on the server is just, like, completely unapproachable. Like, don't even bother fighting it. It's just stupid OP. Like, we couldn't even get in to inflict any sort of bleed. He just, like... God damn. Yeah, I like the Biting Brachii a bit more. I think it's just better... Not only is it better balanced, I think it's better designed. And it's got better animations. I don't know about the calls, though. I think Dinosauria's got better calls. Yeah. Because it's modeled after Jurassic Park 3, or no, just Jurassic Park Brachii in general, so calling it Giraffe Titan isn't much of a stretch. LJ run, LJ run, LJ run. That was kind of bullshit. Like, he knew exactly where you were. The Rex ambushed LJ. And what was weird is that he knew right where LJ was. Like, exactly. Might have been. It's happened before. So I wouldn't be surprised. Sure. Keeping him moving so the bleed's doing a lot of work. I sent him with a crap ton of damage there. I wouldn't expect much from Solus Duracco currently on the server. Considering most people are just playing Apexes because there's 500 of them to choose from. Yo, we got 17 people on the server. Let's go! Yeah, we got 17 people on. Hell yeah. This is fire. Hello, George. Hello, Mario. I'm not going to comment on what Parasite Ice just typed in chat. Because, you know, out of context, that could be seen as pretty crazy. Yo, this Spino is going band for band with AoE with this Anodontosaurus. And it looks like he's winning. Wow. Wait, is this Gateway on pot? No, this is basically Isla Spiro, but on pot. Yeah, I know. Apparently I have offended him. I feel like broadcasting. Sonathan. Solo Pro, the server name is Domain of Titans. Oh god, what am I being pinged for in my Discord? Y'all see what Orca posted in general chat? The moist critical jump scare. It scared me too, I'm not gonna lie. Orca's always on some shit, man. He is so random, bro. He Widoway Gambit. From the hit Heroes to the Marvel Rivals. Is who mix packing? Yeah, paradise. Yeah, with the large-bodied theropods everywhere. Yeah, definitely paradise. Main of Titans. Wait, there's other apexes? Alright, LJ, let's go kick some ass. I gotta get out of here. Hey! This motherfucker got fake J's! And then I slime him out because it's a rule break. He said, come try me, Samu. You don't want the smoke? Oh, for real? Does he know? I love that. I love that image. Does he know? It is 2 Carcharodontosaurus. I have no idea. Oh my god. I think I know what he is. I think he's a Kentro. Oh? Oh no, I think I know what he is. Oh. I don't want to fight that. Are you hungry? Does that... forgot the call did that. I forgot it purges status effects. It completely gets rid of the bleed. Oh, that's bullshit. What do you mean I can't get up there? Like, yes, the quadrupedal sauropod can mountain climb. But God forbid the Carcharodontosaurus can. It's like, what? I don't even know what I'm... Like, bruh, that's so bullshit that I can't get up there. Like, the Amarga's hitbox is able to get up there, but I can't. I don't know if that's shitty, like, playable design or shitty map design. There's really just no way else up there. Like, you gotta use the damn slop rock. Oh. They have better odds against the damn Giga. For some reason, we can't get up there, but you can. It's bullshit. I don't know why. he climbed up a rock that we can't get up. I don't know how he was able to get up there, but I can't. There's a bunch of sauropods staring down at us. Oh, there you go. That's how you get up there. Okay. LJ! God damn. It's the slop rock, dude. Slop rock. I don't even know. I was gonna make a joke, but where the hell did his body go? I can't even get to his body. Oh yeah, I see his body, but I can't get to it. Can I? Oh, I can. LJ. Slop rock of doom and despair. Yeah, and he had our 30% more fall damage thing on, so. Yeah, that's happened to me. What you have to do is just like hold down L1 or LB in your case, and then just spam whatever button it keeps activating, and then it should stop doing that. For me, it's X. Oh, yeah, sure, man. I can get you a link to the Discord. One sec. I kind of want to play as a Rex, I'm not going to lie. Just so I can test out our new stats. lot. Yeah, you were doing good damage. Oh my god, this Dino's dumb. He can't even see the body. Hey, dumb fuck loser, there's a body there, stupid. Hopefully soon. Not gonna lie, George, would you be down to do a 1v1? Because I'm curious to see who would win this. Amarga versus Kark. Because Amarga weighs the same as Stego, and I think it does slightly more damage. I guess depending on the build. Yeah, nice guy, this is the PlayStation. That's what we've been doing. Yo, I'm not seeing any scars on him. What the hell? It might be your skin, too. Oh, no, you are scarring. I see it on your tail. I was about to say, like, I've been putting in work. Well, it is AoE slop. Not gonna lie, this is probably the best build for this. Okay, I don't know how that missed. I feel like that should have hit your nose. Did I even hit you? That's a load of bullshit. That's just slop, dude. Like, I can't even kill that. It's just slop, man. Like, what are you supposed to do against that? You just get spammed with AoE and die. Or not AoE, knockback. Hold on, I want to try a different thing. Hold on. Like, it does so much damage, and it spams you with knockback, so you're just forced to get hit by all 3 attacks. Okay. I want to try this, because I don't know if this is doing a lot of bleed. Yeah, does this do a lot of bleed? Okay, so that's good to know. Because I was unsure if that bite actually did good bleed. Yeah, sure, why not? Like, see what I mean? And, like, I can't even recover from that, because you can just run away. And I'm forced to hit by all 3 of those, and there goes a third of my health bar. And I am below half now. It's bullshit. It's just a load of bullshit. Yeah, but Tail Barrage needs a nerf. Like, it's stupid, OP. Like, I can't get in without getting hit. And you're forced to get hit by all three of those. If even one of them lands. Because knockback, if it doesn't do enough knockback, it's basically just a stun lock. Like, I get Amarga needs to be strong, but God almighty. Yep, there goes another chunk of my health. I bet I'm not even doing, like, any damage to you, though. I mean, Amarga is kind of a sitting duck, so it needs to be able to defend itself, but this is also a byproduct of having to balance, like, 5 Carcharodon Tesaurids with one another. Because then eventually some of them have to be weaker, and then they end up being shat out like this. And I mean, I could eventually, like, cycle it, I guess. Kark at least has good health recovery. I think it was a normal player who requested to do a Fortnite stream after this, so honestly I might just end up doing that, because I don't know what else to do. There's only 12 players online, so... Like, no matter what, I can't even bait it because you hit me anyway. Bruh, like, what the fuck? I'm just forced to get hit by all of them. Well, yeah, obviously, I can't do shit here. Like, I love the Amarga TLC and everything, but holy shit. And it's the damn Tail Barrage, that's all it is. It's the goddamn Tail Barrage. It carries Amarga so hard. And they're not adding any more official sauropods because Alderaan Matt's a fucking moron. Like, seriously, just add Pataga Titan. That's literally what Tyranitar hunted. Whatever the fuck it's called. Patagotitan, Patagotitan, whatever the fuck. Alright, shut the fuck up. It's like a dinosaur name Nazi. Like, you're saying it wrong. Actually, it's Patagotitan, not Patagotitan. Like, this is Domain of Titans. I don't know why people can't just read the stream title. Like, I put the name of the server in the stream title. Why does nobody read the stream title? Like, read just the Uncle Ruckus meme. Just read! No! If y'all like the memes I do in my videos, y'all are gonna love the Primal Carnage one. I know you're just asking, dude, but you're like the 6th person to ask this same question today. Like, I get you're just asking a question, but like, you're the 6th person who has asked this stream, dude. Like, dear God. Yeah, because Amarga definitely needed bulldoze on top of everything else. On top of knockback slop. Well, guess what Amarga does? Amarga also has a bleed build. Yay! Everyone's favorite mechanic. Yay! More bleed slop. Yay! Yep, just with your tail attacks. We're getting more bleed slop. Yeah! Half the time Tyler types something in chat and it just gets redacted every time. Tyler's chat messages just look like the Epstein file. Just black bars. Why'd Indo get banned? Because Matt is a petulant child. That's why. So, Indo Reptoad, he is another pot YouTuber, and he spoke out in the pot Discord, and he was very adamant that the balancing sucked, and the balancing team was not doing a good job. And Matt got angry. He threw a toddler temper tantrum, and he banned him from the Discord. And if anyone else even talked about him whatsoever, he said he would ban him from the game entirely. And then someone else brought him up, and he's like, why are you so angry at him? And then he says, and it just got updated to a ban. And then he was banned from the game entirely. So, be sure not to criticize or give constructive criticism whatsoever to the developers of this game, because they will hate you for it, and you will get banned, and you will get punished for having an opinion. So only glaze the developers, guys. Only glaze them. Just, I'd be slopping on the knob, the entire time. Just, keep riding on the developers, Don't speak out against anything they do. Just constantly glaze them, stroke their egos. Especially Matt. Watch you get banned. I'd love to see him ban me. I would love it. I would parade it through the streets if he did it. Because it just proves the point. It doesn't help his case if he does that. It doesn't benefit him whatsoever to ban me. To ban anybody. It's not helping his case to ban Indoreptode. In fact, it's making his case worse. Like, I love this game. I want this game to succeed, but when the developers are... Like, I shouldn't say the developers entirely. It's just Matt being a piece of shit. Like, he's a grown man, and he needs to do better. It is only Matt. The other developers are so chill. Like, Jiggy, she's chill. Oh, yeah. That's right. He did. He did ban some of the other developers for taking Indoreptode's side. Yup. Developers of his game, by the way. People on his payroll. Well, those extra hands you talk about aren't currently stroking him, so he doesn't care. What would you play if he did? Primal Carnage. I would be a Primal Carnage YouTuber if he banned me from pot. Absolutely, without a doubt. Primal Carnage has its issues, but at least the devs aren't pieces of shit like this. Like, I've talked to Dinosauriac. He's so chill. Like, if I'd have a question, like, same day, he'd, like, give me an answer right away. He was always helping me out when I got the game early access to make that video for y'all. Like, Dinosauriac is the GOAT. He's awesome. I haven't met any of the other developers for Primal Carnage. I just know Dinosauriac, who's essentially Primal Carnage's Matt equivalent. Kai is streaming for Stream University, and it's a real stream to see who will be going. Samu, you got picked. Hell no. Yo, I do not want to go to Streamer University, bro. They'd be dragging me through the door, kicking and screaming. No, 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 no. I'll be hitting the Punisher. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. Alright, but yeah, now that most people are kind of off the server, do you guys want to see what we did to the Rexes with the bone break stuff? Oh, okay. Then... Oh. Like Giga and stuff like that. Or like just Carcharodontosaurs in general, or like other apex carnivores in Rex's size range. We tested it a lot, and it went over pretty well with what we did. You don't have to if you don't want to, I was just asking. So does PTRX is charged by deal bone break? It does fracture. It does about 30% fracture, if I remember correctly. I forget how much I put on there, but it's not a lot. But you can stack it a little bit. Like, the strategy for PT Rex fighting a Pot Rex is to stack the Fracture with the Charge Bite, and then once you get low on stamina, charge the Bite one last time, and then run in and phase tank it, and you should be able to kill the Rex. Holy freaking voice crack. Okay. Brain George the boy. And then... Alright. Oh, that is... I thought you said you did. Alright, my fault, my fault. Okay, y'all some freaks in chat, bro. What are y'all yapping about? Y'all are some freaks. Nah, look in chat, bro. Like, Tyler X said, hey, that my idea, nice guy. Nice guy says, okay, TP, please. And then Tyler X says, that's a bad boy. And then nice guy goes, when? When am I not a bad boy? Tyler X goes, I said to move the hotspot to near the beach last time. Like, y'all need to get a room? Like, what's going on here? Y'all are some freaks. That's Parasite. Oh my god, this is like... this is like Kratos and Mount Olympus, bro. Zeus, I will have my revenge. Zeus, your son has returned. I come, seeking the destruction of Olympus. Zeus, get your punk ass out here. I want the wine. Oh, hell no. Which one of y'all wants to try it first? Alright. You have been offered as a sacrifice. Alright. How's the immunity timer? Yeah, that's the point. We wanted it to go, the immunity to go away before the bone break does, but like there's like a half second before you can like actually land the bone break again. So you can't. Yeah, but we increased Rex's crushing bite cooldown. So here, I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm spamming it until I can do it again. So yeah, it's a very long cooldown. Yes. You have to wait. It's much better. Like, you can stack it, but it takes a bit more brain power. Who wants to fight? Parasite Ice wants to fight. GG's. You got me decently low. GG's. Yeah, tail slam is not the way to go, man. We did buff the tail slam damage, so it's like almost 200 damage. It's a lot. But it still keeps the cooldown. Who's next? The freaking invincible meme. Okay, I still have the sliced thing though. Alright. You know, to be fair, I'm not going to use the red herring and the buff call. Because I don't think I need it. Unless somebody else uses their buff call, I'm not going to use mine. Oh yeah, I was too trigger happy with it. And now he's out of the bone break. You could have got it out of there, because I was too trigger happy with the bone break, and I hit you when you were immune. Yep, you gotta time it. Especially with the buff call, because it reduces your cooldowns. So sure, you can use the crushing bite more often, but if you use it on the same target too often, you're gonna miss out, because you didn't time it right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my Giga's name is Mr. Giggles. Oh, I've got the debuff from the Giga. Ooh. Look at the turning, dude. Look at that shit. Yeah, that turning shit when you're bone broken is insane. You shouldn't have ran in there. Ultra Instinct. Yeah, Cart just gets Ultra Instinct when it gets its leg broken. It's just, like, ridiculous. Like, he turns into a Beyblade. Like, what the... Yeah, nice guy. When you get bone broken as DB Cart, you turn into Ultra Instinct Goku, and you can just spin around like a Beyblade. It's goofy. I don't know. You should have ran, dude. You were out of the bone break. Get back here. I love finishing people with the bone break. It's so satisfying. Yeah, Tyranitar. I don't know why they made that Tyranitar's trophy. It could have just been the skull, like the T-Rex. Because Titan has a cool looking skull. It looks kind of like a Giga Skull, but different. Titan's trophy or grippers. That's crazy. But yeah, Pot Rex. I don't know if y'all want to test that or if y'all have had enough of Rex. Sure, one sec. Titan, or nice guy wants the scrap. Oh, W Strat, nice guy. He's trying to bait me into you doing my bone break because he's wasting his heavy bite. GG's, nice guy. Holy weather, what the? That's... You'd have to bring that up with Apex side. Yeah. Yeah. Essentially, what I'm just showing off right now is the Rex bomb break changes. Here, I'll be right back with the hot Rex, and then I can show y'all what we did with that. But yeah, the Rexes kind of work the same in that if you want to do instant bomb break with your crushing bite, you have to run the Sanguis subspecies. Because if you don't, it'll just do max fracture. But that's still max fracture, so the other subspecies are still just as useful. Yeah, we tested all the herbivores. The thing is, most of the stats are good. It's just the Rexes just got some changes, and that's what I was bringing up. Sure. Sure, one sec. Fighting with Spino currently. Yeah, see, that's the thing with Spino is Rex doesn't even have to, like, use its extra abilities. Because Spino is just kind of a sitting duck, and if you just bite the Spino, you don't give it the extra armor with the status effect. Pretty much. And Rex does 80 damage per bite. Yeah, 80 per bite, but the thing is that's because Pot Rex, while it does have more buffs than it used to, the reason we gave it its old bite damage is because if it wants to get that extra 10% that it used to get from Lone Hunter, it has to land a fracture when using Lone Hunter. So that's the only way it can get its old damage from before the TLC. We can't do that, no. We can't bring back Rex's Charge. I wish we could. Although that was mainly for, like, ambushing. And... well, yeah, that's what... they reused that animation for DB Giga. Yeah, DB Giga's Charge is the same animation. Hold on. Is my Crushing Bite not on the right cooldown? The cooldown should be longer than this. My crushing bite should be on a longer cooldown than this. Holy shit. Okay, did Rex just get reset or something? Because it feels like my stats are all fucked up. It's got the old crushing bite cooldown. What the fuck? Of course it didn't save the fucking changes, because this is Path of Titans. It didn't save my pot rake stat changes, so it's the same as it was. Fucking wonderful. Yeah, I still do high damage, it's just I don't have the new changes. Fucking wonderful. Alright, I think I'm going to end the pot stream here. And then I'm going to hopefully fix this.